All right, 22 hours in. We are about to unlock Deathstone. So I heard on the Discord that we're getting close-ish to the end of the game, but unfortunately there may be several hours of gameplay left after this. I'm not really 100% certain. What do these resources have in common? Nothing that I can see. Why are these, of all things, just completely capped? Oh well. Not really something I need to be concerned about. Okay, so Deathstone. Let me see here real quick. So rituals, that's a little bit under, fine. Wait. Oh, okay. So we have surrender active. That's these. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're way over cap on those. I don't remember everything I said I was gonna do. That's a new resource. It's in alchemy. Oh yeah, okay, so that was one of the things. There were some new things, new purchases to look at. Let's check the mysticism. Okay, here we go. Armor and reap is base spoils gained and base resource ritual power. Okay. Reduces damage taken during rituals. I mean, I guess, why not? Now is this max right now? Looks like it probably is. Okay, so our other thing ran out. Alright, so let's buy some armor. Buy a few levels of this. Okay, what else is there? Nothing in here. Right, we can make ingots soon. Let me just see. That's going to be times millions. Yeah, we're basically going to be, in fact, if we just do one craft real quick while I'm thinking about it. A single craft of ingots is... Where are they? 70 million. Oh, wait. No, that's the wrong thing. Okay, never mind. So we still got to get the other thing. We got Mystic Battle Attribute. This is auto attack and auto attack power. Okay, I was kind of wondering how high we can get this. Let me just see. Because to beat whatever the final ritual is, we're either going to need to get our spell damage up, or maybe we can just scale this stuff to the moon. It'd be pretty funny. The auto attack speed might scale so high that we could just chew them down really quickly. Auto attack power. Increase the damage of auto purging. Wonder what that damage is based off of. Oh well. Okay, so in workshop, artificer, we've got... Looks like... Steel plating looks newish. Okay, that's base divine fragments per second and sigil. Ah, right, this was the mining power. Okay. Let's level these up a bit too. Okay, druidry, nothing new here. Dimensional, I think we had, yeah, world breaker and upheaval. Oh my goodness, just flat all attribute cost. What? Okay, all resources gained. It takes a while to level up a lot, but... Oh, I see, and this is, this would require expert augments to be particularly effective, it looks like. Okay, so we got that. Then Scholar. Nothing new in here. And then Wizardry. Inner Flame Forge. This is Metal Generation. We get a bunch of that. Spiritual Resource. What are we trying to produce? That's Tempered Metal. All right, we got energetic as a reductive concept. Got a reflective that I don't care about, and another reflective. Okay, so it looks like it's starting to get harder to get the reductive ones, but we definitely want reductive whenever possible. It's gonna be so sad the first time I get all reflectives and have to take a useless choice. Okay. All energetic attribute cost. That's going to be pretty nice. Look at that. $1,600 levels. We need to come through and power level all this stuff, but I'm gonna do it later. Okay, so next up, I think, is generating this new resource. Just trying to somewhat spend these levels of spark. All right, whatever. I guess our spark is. Oh, look, we're earning so much more than the cap per second. Wait a minute, that's why. Okay. We can do this. Yeah, storm reserves. Look at the cost on this. It's so cheap. It's hilarious. This one's probably really cheap too. Okay. Now that's actually below. Okay. Obviously we could do a lot more with these, but let's go to alchemy. What are we producing right now? We're producing soul shards. Is this my only source of soul shards? Don't need the refine organic. Let's just get rid of all this. So that is my only source of soul shards right now. Interesting. I don't have a passive income for those. This is ink, and this is elementia. It looks like we need, yeah, we need both of those loadouts. We need this one for soul shards. Okay. So, let's learn a new alchemy. What is the scribe tab? You didn't have that one? Managed to beat the game yesterday. It took me about 37 hours. Yeah, I'm still at only 22 hours in. I haven't been able to play as much as I would like. The scribe tab is unlocked, so you have to get, you have to research expert items, which, why would you do that, you know? You have to research expert items level 5 to unlock, scribing, and the main reason I did that is it gives you this resource, Alicar's Ink. And the reason I wanted it is because it gives you Scribic Aura, which is an aura that generates thaumic and alchemic scrolls. So obviously, since I'm going with a passive income build, I really wanted to have this. But the scribe tab lets you make the scrolls. You know, the scrolls you can get from treasures. and stuff, you can actually craft these. So I could like craft scrolls, I could get this to get a new type of scroll, I could level these up, but I'm just ignoring it because it's just easier to buy hundreds of levels of attributes right now. So I only got it for that one ability. Okay, so we got transmute hex steel. Yeah, well, my ores and stuff produce things in far larger quantities than I can craft them in. And I wanted to maximize the amount because it's so important for getting reserve levels up high. Which is like the main way I get a lot of my income, with just really high reserve levels. Okay, so where's this hex steel stuff? Oh geez, so it requires 25 regular capacity and 25 occultic. So occultic would be Mage Bloom would be the best way to get that. Okay, so I can get as much occultic capacity as I want, pretty much. Now the question is, how do I get this up to 25? I'm so near the end of the game, it's a waste of time to do this now, but I guess one thing I can do is research Expert Alchemy up to level 4, just to get the innovation, just to get the capstone. Replenishing Flames, special replenish ratio, resource replenish, capped interest per minute. What does capped interest do? All resources with a max capacity, the rate at which this component generates supply based on a percentage of the current supply. Huh. That's weird. Okay. I don't think I care about that, because every time I spend it down, it would like have to start over. Seems like a bad way to do it. Here we go. Alchemical Mastery. This gives me an additional parallel alchemy slot and +2 all alchemic capacity. Well, no wonder I didn't want to get this. It spends my valuable mental. Yeah, I'm only gonna get those 4 levels. Improved speed. Base special speed stats. Base zeal rate. Oh. That's kind of cool. Improved transmutations gives me +10 alchemical capacity. Is there any other way to get some cheap alchemical capacity? Am I missing something? Like, why do I have to put points into research just to do basic stuff like this? Maybe I can get something in materials. Oh my goodness, I got 14 points. One of these probably does basic alchemic stuff, right? Yeah, here we go. Liquid gives me +4. All right, just get 2 levels of liquid. I don't really care about what the other stats do. Then we can go in here. We can place hex steel. Okay, so we actually don't need to be doing so much Mage Bloom. We only need that much. Okay, this is using up all my ingots, but that's probably fine. Oh geez, look at how slow this is. Okay, so what are ingots made of? Tempered metal. All right, fine. Let's do a big craft of this. Not huge, but pretty big. Okay, so that's billions. That's a transmute alchemy. All right. Let's get transmute power. Transmute efficiency. Gotta be metal, right? Hexed metal. So forge for metal resources. Hexed is witchcraft. A transmutation for out capacity. Oh, you're right. I remember that now. It's like the first thing you get. You can eat up control to get capacity. I forgot. I completely forgot about that. Good call. So I could have just done that. Actually, speaking of materials, this costs 8 to level. Hexed. Occultic capacity, duration stats. We'll just come back to this. I'm probably just going to put more into parchment, now that I think about it. Seems like me. Okay, so how are we doing on Zeal? Zeal is looking pretty full. Let's do an introspection. And I just want to see how my auto attacks are holding up at this point. Okay, they're just actually destroying everything. That's pretty funny. Alright, well, I can probably make this process faster by casting, so I will. Mystic Hex Steel. Okay, so we got Hex Steel Construction. Any other Hex Steel things? Looks like that's it. Workshop. Got an anvil, which gives base crafting power, and ooh, metal resource quality. Very nice. Okay, let's get that. 107 levels. It looks like we need to continue crafting soul shards. Or whatever it is they do. That's another alchemy thing, right? Soul shards. Yeah, so this requires 10 green and 14 tempered. Oh man, how do I get does Dark Thistle do it maybe? Yeah, we can do that. Oops. 10. Why can't I equip this? Oh, it's probably the bug where you need like extra. Okay, do just reduce Mage Bloom by 1, Dark Thistle up by 1, put this in. Now switch them back out. Okay, so that should be fine. Soul shards are now producing as well. Soul shards are refinement alchemy. Let's go do refinement a little bit. Refinement shit. We should do material savvy as well. We've got hex steel plating. And what are the new things here? Right, so that was metal resource quality. And base crafting power. Okay, so now if I craft more ingots, let's just do a little craft, a mini craft of ingots. We have 237 billion. Let's go... Wanted to get more transmutation power and efficiency. And let's go in Scholar and get the study studying and study chemistry for more mastery. Come on. There we go. Okay, so now what's being drained? It's only the hex steel. Okay, so we can just raise this level up a bunch. Okay, so that's probably about as high as I want it, minus a couple million per second for now. We can afford Mystic Hex Steel. We can imbue Hex Steel a couple of times. Oh, are we out of something? Oh, we're just producing it pretty slowly. Okay. Let's get a few more levels of all this stuff. Not really paying attention to costs, just buying things when they seem like they're probably cheap. Okay, rituals. We now need 910,000. Oh, the cost has come down a bunch. I must have done the... Must be the, what's the word? Man, I can't keep track of anything right now. Okay, what are we missing for... If I do this at max level, am I gonna regret this? It only costs 49. I'll get that back pretty quickly if we fail. Maybe we need to level up all my damage first. Let's run it at like level 23. That's a little bit more than last time. And before I do that, so how much more of this can I really afford? Quite a bit, right? 60 levels. Oh wait, base Elementia and base Alucard Zinc. Yes please. Celestial Resource Quality. I have no idea when this stuff showed up. Oh no, this is the new Hex Steel stuff. Okay, so this is like... This is just recent. Celestial Resource Quality. Very nice. So now we can delete the... Elementia tab here. Yep, that'll go away. We can save my soul shards. This was for ink too, right? So just delete that as well. So we have, and this is the soul shard. Yeah, so we delete that as well. Okay, so we just got the one loadout now. Now that we're producing base Elementia, we can get a ton more points in some of these things. Purified Lightning is energetic resource quality. Oh gosh, I gotta catch up on chat. Hang on a second. Elementalism, elemental resource quality, yeah. Charm spell power. Alright, let's see. Mine is pretty good for materials. Okay, hey Ed, how's it going? Can't be too close to the end. It's got some free space. Nice. Check out new upgrades, they are insane. Yeah. Mystic Hex Steel. You were talking about the ones in the ritual tab that I just looked at, right? The Dowsing and Stellar Wave. Yeah, you have to get expert items level 5. We were talking about that earlier. It's definitely optional. It's just since I'm going an aura build, I really wanted the income from these. Okay, how close are we? We're actually really close to getting this. Alright, let's do spiritual resources gained. Let's get more blaze income. Spiritual resource cap, base spiritual resource cap. Definitely more evocation spell power for my combat spells. Don't really care about blaze capacity. I want a bunch of blaze income stuff. So elemental shaper. Let's get the infusion boosting thing. Dark infusion is here. Let's get resilience. Let's make all my cantrips more powerful. Oh look, this costs like nothing. Yeah, 160 levels of... Yeah, cantrip spell power is going to be way higher in a minute. Wonder if, yeah, I can probably do another max buy of this, another 160 levels. Okay, that was way behind on levels, no wonder. Magic resource quality is really good. Let's do hexed resources gained. Well, we can probably afford a couple. Okay, agility for cooldowns, definitely. Okay, let's do... Let's do this ritual now. So I'm at level... We'll do level 24. Oh, right, one more thing. Because I have to make sure I actually... Oh, hey, I actually capped out my... Okay, so one more purchase of blaze capacity then. Inner flame, no. Blaze capacity, okay. So that's 160 levels of that. So that should handle that. So I need to level up my casting until we are... Oh hey, I actually hit my max there. So get another one of those. 21 sextillion is the cost. Okay, so we can level this up a couple of times. Okay, a lot more times. Okay, so it looks like I can now afford this at pretty much max level. Oh, and you know what I haven't done in a while is level on my spells. That's gonna make these a lot cheaper. Okay, so we can probably level this up even more. Okay, we're gonna run this at level 24 and see what happens. We've only got a few seconds left on this, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess I better wait 20 seconds and then start it then. Get my death stone now. Mouse pop-ups? Maybe I didn't understand that that's what they did. I used to always mute, like, the things, but maybe I didn't realize I should, that I needed to do it here. Alright, let's run this at level 24 and see what happens. Okay, so the auto attack is actually enough to kill them. That was, Okay, so maybe I can just scale the auto attack to the moon. Looks like I can easily handle this. I should have probably done it at a higher level. We can go magic. Okay, so we're getting more absorption stacks. Raise this output level some more. Spellbook, spells, level all. Concepts. Wait, we still don't have... I probably just have to... Yeah, I'm not actually producing anymore because I haven't gone through and leveled everything up yet. Rituals, discover, devote. Let's see what we got. Shine. Radiate your light creates beacons on spellcast or attribute development. Okay. Should I get another ritual just for fun? Yeah, let's see what else is out there. Okay, we got fabrication for crafting. Discipline is... Ooh, mystic cost scaling. And a big boost to tempered resources. I think I might take this for the mystic cost scaling. Potentially useful. We could get expert mystic up to level 21, and then it would last longer. Blooming resources gained, blooming interest, no. Okay, we'll take discipline. Looks like it also costs more because I don't have mystic at 21. Okay, look at how cheap this is. Ritual experience gained. 120 levels of that. I guess I should have done that before, huh? Starseeker, celestial resources gained. This is like incredibly cheap. Yeah, I'm way behind on some of this stuff. $160 levels of that. Base ectoplasm per second. Spiritual resource quality, that's a huge one. Base spiritual resource rate. Yeah, why not? Man, I need to get absorption stacks faster. Base spoils gained. Regular spoils gained. I don't think spoils really matter. Or wait. What was that ritual? The new ritual is Shine. Okay, let me just run this at level 28. What do these cost? An octillion? What do they cast now? 27 octillion. Let's give me just a second here. Fuse Blaze. That wasn't enough levels. What do I want? Just get a bunch of elementalism type stuff. Okay, really quickly. Oh man, look at how cheap some of this stuff is. Oh, base cantrip spell power. Wait a minute. Okay, that's gonna make my stuff way more powerful. Cunning for more regular cantrip spell power. Elementalism. I just can't level up stuff fast enough. Okay, what is Blaze? It's a spiritual resource. Passion is spiritual resources gained. And then in here we probably have something about spiritual resource quality. I could do the search thing too. Whatever. Probably good enough. All right, let's do this. Cancel. Go here. Rituals. Shine. Level 28. Go. Okay. Hopefully these are... Oh yeah, I'm doing like 1,000 times more damage than I need. Uh-oh. My cooldowns. Oops. Bear with me 1 second, guys. Okay, we're gonna lower this a little bit. Why are my cooldowns so incredibly long? Are they gonna kill me while I'm, They did a lot of damage to me. Yeah, these, cooldowns are too big still. I guess if I very slowly... Looks like the auto attack is really wrecking them too. Okay, ritual success. After a tribute developed, gain 53.5 beacon. Got a bunch of stuff I don't really care about. Okay, so let's go on a buying spree. I don't even know what I need here. Obviously we need a lot of focus aura and intellect. And try to get the stuff I need for more concepts, because concepts are overpowered. Upgrade my concepts here as well. So this is farming beacons, right? Yeah, beacons. Got 18,000. Shining Scholar, utilize beacons in further scholaric development. Let's get some levels of retention. Let's do some dimensional stuff. Attainments. Oh yeah, we got this all attribute cost thing to keep leveling up. Spatial resource quality is really good. Waiting for more stacks. Boost my auras while we're here. What was the new thing? Oh geez, 20 quintillion. Okay, so yeah, I can see we're gonna have to scale up a bit. Beacon shaping. Development of dimensional attributes. What do we get here? Thought stream, concept speed and drain, reductive. Oh, reductive power. Whoa. Okay. And yeah, base concept speed and base concept drain is gonna be super good too. Then we're gonna be able to go, yeah, we're gonna be able to do a huge concept push after this. This reductive power thing is nuts. Already 2% stronger. Okay, we unlocked something in dimensional here. Summon, base celestial resource rate, base metal. Yeah, a ton of stuff there. Influence, reserves, power cost, innate power and cost. Okay, this is just for resource caps, basically. I'll get a little bit of it, but it's not that important. Definitely get some more summon in a second. Okay, what else? So 207 million for Shining Artificer. Okay, what are these? These are celestial metal. This is metal. Gained celestial, gained Starseeker. Locate. Where's, so it's here? Starseeker? Really? That doesn't seem right. I don't see it. What? Celestial. Resources gained. Starseeker. Mystic talent attribute. Mystic. Should be in here, right? I don't know why that wasn't working. Okay, whatever. 80 levels of that. Imbue beacons. For mystic effect levels. Okay, I just don't want to spend too many of them. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, so celestial metal, and what type of ritual is this? It's a resource ritual. Okay, so that's the other way I'm going to get a ton of these, is by just cranking out Resource ritual power. Which, isn't there a base ritual resource power? Yeah, right here in Reap. Okay. So we get these way up. Along with the stats. Yeah, look at this. It's already 3.66 million beacons per thing. Imbue beacons, rituals. Wasn't there something? Yeah, Shining Artificer, that's 206 million. Can I level these up anymore? That was the max for that. Oh, look at look at Psy. Psy is out of control. Let's do some mentality. Maybe some more auras. We're about to get a bunch of concepts and get, like, I'm already so powerful and we're about to just go to the moon. This is hilarious. As soon as I can find some time to look at my concepts. Okay, this thing is almost out. I guess we can just run it again when the time comes. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that. Imbue beacons. Sure, we'll do a couple of those. So, Mystic Mastery requires 20 quadrillion. We just went up several orders of magnitude, so we just need several more. Oh, unlock Restoration Ritual. Okay, so that just requires septillions. Alright. Let's see. Let's do... That's quintillions. Oh, Shining Druidry. Well, Druidry, I don't know if I care too much about Druidry. This will eventually scale itself up when I buy a bunch of stuff. Imbue Cognitive, Imbue Shining Wizardry, that requires trillions. Okay, let's go and do this concept push. So, discover one of these. How many of these can I afford? Maybe just one. Mental Learning? No. Analyze Blooming? Eh. Study Arcane. Okay. This does affect a bunch of the elemental stuff. Charm spell power, elemental resources gained. 6 attributes. This one does... Oh, blooming attribute cost. That affects the ore cost. Huh, I just realized we never got base ore income. Maybe we should get that druidry thing. That might do this. Lowers the cost of all 4 of these in everything that they're in. That'll probably affect a lot more than 6 attributes. I don't meet the requirements for this one, though. I do meet the requirements for this one. Oh no, I meet the requirements for both, because my expert scholar is sky high. Okay. Yeah, let's go blooming attribute cost. Okay, go to my loadout here. Let's just level this up real quick. That's already costing quite a bit of my Mage Bloom. Casual 1700 levels. Yeah, we still need to come in and do something with all this. What do I want to do? Like, I've just got so much stuff. What would be the next level? Expert expansion level 40 for new, and 42 for some of these. 42 for improved materials. Alright, twist my arm, why don't you? Scholar research, expert, expansion. Take that up to 42. Okay, and then we'll get better. We can spend a bunch of these tech things without having to think about it too hard. Bulk development, +8, develop attribute queue. I don't really want to spend my mental things unless they're really valuable. Wait, can I get this? No, I must not be able to. So, ore. Go to agromancy. I don't understand why this says 8. Why do I have 8 craggy spires? Seems like there's always more every time I do it. I can get a few trillion ore. (122% base absorption max stacks). So as I level this up to higher levels, it doesn't really do that much for me. Okay, materials, improved learning. Improved auras. Improved artifacts? What does this give me? Yeah, why not? Wait, why does this say bonus levels? Add bonus level. Oh, I've got a bonus level for the personal things. Oh. Let's put it on artifacts. This is the only thing I've actually... Oh, I guess I have to wait and finish it later. Good luck remembering that, huh? Runic mastery. Traditional runic slots. This just costs magic. Yeah, let's just do it. Artifact gloves. That does spell classifications, and rings do runic stuff. That's just magic as well. Okay, let's grab rings. Wait, when it says Q, shouldn't I be able to do some of these in parallel? Oh, no. I didn't want that. Did I? I like the Q for like leveling up a bunch of expert, but not if it makes everything take longer. Improved special, yes, definitely. Improved durations, yes, definitely. Yeah, the Q is great for when you want to trigger like 12 levels of expert expansion, or 14 levels, whatever it was I did, but I don't... These could all be developing in parallel. I feel like it should have both options. It should be like, do it now or add it to some queue. Eh, whatever, they'll be done eventually. I'll keep it as is for now. Okay, I think I want to run introspection. Let's see if I can run it at level 32 without making any changes. 130 quintillion. Yeah, we should be okay. Casting level might be one too high. Yeah, the cooldowns are really getting me. These disruptors are going to be the death of me. ability. Oh, give me my stuff back. So where's the stunned? Wait, why is this permanent now? Minus 0.042. I feel like this is a bug. Okay, well, we made it through. I know the disruptors stun you, but I think that was bugged. Think you got lucky getting an AoE spell out of a random draw? Honestly, I know about the AoE spells from the one thing. The what's it called? 0.5 version 0.5 had it. Why do we have a new artifact that's required? I wonder what that's about. Oh, rings, right? Okay. Total spell crit effect, crit rating, and then spell crit effect. Okay. Make some new artifacts. Let's actually, since you were talking about it, we can unlock tons of spells, I'm sure. Okay, so artifact, we're gonna do Artificer's Rune for just general. Ooh, tool artifact power. I like tool artifact power. Plant growth, yield, no. Brewing power, no. Okay, so grab that. Let's start a new artifact. Go to spells. Recharge, solar flare. Solar flare is all enemies. Yeah. I just wasn't paying attention to these tendrils. Yeah, let's just take solar flare. Spellcraft again. The main thing that's holding me back at this point, spatial missing per minute, dimensional effect levels, that's really good. Replenishing cask, searing tool artifact. Plus 23.5% total zeal per second. Aura power, generator power. And if I get it up to expert artificer level 35, this looks really good. Just in case I ever run out of zeal. Thalmic rune. Shaper's mask is good too, but actually, do I have a good tool for my regular layout? I don't think I do. I'm not really going for missing spatial right now. Only affects a couple of things. And I've got enough income from other things. Alright, let's go replenishing cask. Artificer level 35. We'll consider it. Okay, spellbook. What else do we have here? Power strike. No. Reverberate. Industria. This would require one more level of storm. This I just have. Conjuration spell power. Whatever. Do another spellcraft. Go to artifacts. What do we have now? Alchemist's robe. Growth shard. That'll be good if I was doing plants now. Ooh. Zeal capacity, so celestial resources gained and quality. Sure. Construct that. Go back to spells. Craft lightning. Sharp ricochet. Forging breath. Metal resources gained, manufacturing power stats. What does manufacturing do? Crafting refinement generator. Has 16 spell weight. I mean, I care nothing about these, so I might as well take it, but... artifacts. Scholar's rune, yes. Definitely. Okay. So we'll be able to set up an even better setup. Okay, that's maxed out. Spellbook, enchant, profusion. No. Brainstorm. Cantrip spell power times 2.25 cantrip spell power. Alright, might end up using that with my spellcasts. Solar flare is what you used. Yeah, that's actually the exact spell that I used to use back in version 0.5. Solar flare was my go-to. Of course, back then you just had access to all the spells. You didn't need to find them. All right, ceremony is capping. We don't want that to happen. So let's get some caps here. Oh, 50 is the max. Right, we've got that thing active. And let's get routine to get even more ceremony per second. And we want resource ritual power. Ritual experience gained is good. To do leveling up the auto attack too, just to see what it does. I'm curious about whether it will keep up. Celestial resource quality is a great place to invest. Base elementia, sure, why not? Although, I don't know. Let's get something a little bit more important right now. Base ritual resource power. Armor? Defense? I think we have like nothing in this right now. Base spiritual resource rate. Spiritual resource quality. Didn't I already invest in this? Looks really cheap right now. Yeah, 90 levels of that. Celestial resources gained. Base ectoplasm. I don't think spoils really matter at this point, but I'll grab some of these levels just because we're here. Should we make another spell? Why not? Casting, raise outfit level. Let's get some of this. Casting. So I'm at 63. We can just never keep up with all the things on offer here. Spiritual resources gained. So for beacons, we want celestial and metal. Let's do a level of forge. 2 levels. Spiritual resource cap. I mean, sure, this is way under leveled. We'll get a bunch of that. Infused blaze. Oh look, we're at the base cap. Alright, let's do physicality and get off of that. Yeah, every once in a while the game comes back and reminds me, it's like, you know, you need to upgrade your caps. You're just producing way too much. All right, so obviously we could do, we gotta spend some, yeah, we gotta spend some stuff. Let's go for shine. Let's max the level on this. No, we can't. All right, let's go 34. Is this something I can, ooh, interesting. Okay, so need to actually boost income of that a lot. Gain 5 billion per thing. Okay. Oh, we need a new loadout. Let's just do, yeah, we're no longer channeling Blaze. Spellbook, loadout. Get rid of these. Let's throw some solar flares in. What does solar, uh-oh. Solar flare costs 5 weight. And has a 41-second cooldown. Shoot, how do I want to do this? Interest is incredible. I feel like the problem with interest is I'm gonna keep spending my stuff down to almost nothing, and it's gonna have to restart the interest. Like if I was very careful to keep things high all the time, then maybe it would work, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I just need to do a ritual. Alright, let's just go back to the tried and true for now. Just to... I guess I've got some zeal capacity. Yeah, this is not enough damage. I regret everything. Okay, new plan. Mysticism. Mysticism. Why can't I look at mysticism? Oh, that's not fair. It won't let me look at the thing until it's over. That's cheating. All right, whatever. We'll just let it run for a bit. While I continue leveling everything up. Maybe I can get my blaze power up high enough. Oh, that other ritual ran out, so now we don't have as much boost. Isn't there like base cantrip spell power? Spiritual resource cap, base. There should be something. Oh, interest to like grow my metal pile. Well, doesn't interest only work when the resource doesn't or has a cap? I don't think it works on uncapped resources because it could just grow infinitely. At least that's what I remember reading. Influence. Yeah, okay. Nourish and tend. Oh, base resource power. Yeah, this is huge. Can I afford even more of this? Yeah, another 30 levels. Okay, tempered resource quality we'll take. Wait, how are we on wave 1? Aberration wave 1. I'm so confused right now. What ritual even is this? Level 34. Is this bugged? I think this is bugged, right? Because it just keeps doing stuff? Or do I need to, like, is there some threshold I need to meet for something? Aberration wave 2. Did I need to have it up? Like it wasn't progressing when I was off the page or something? My auto attack is just destroying these guys. Like I don't need my own attack, or I don't need my own spellcast. Ritual failed? I don't understand. Why was it sitting on 1 for so long? Nests spawn more enemies. Okay, so I needed to like kill them faster. Okay. All right, so yeah, stuck in a loop. I understand now. Thanks for that. Shoot. So I need to get my damage way higher. All right, let's just do that again. Maybe 1 level lower, just to be safe. If I can do it quickly. Giga Nest. Okay, so that's easy enough. Gain 2.25 beacon per attribute developed. All right, let's do another setup of this. Let's just go crazy with attributes for a bit. I want to do workshop artificer. Let's go to here. Let's get some engineering. I want to get all the bonus stuff down here. Oh, these attributes are such low level compared to my other stuff. Only in the 80s. I've got books that are in like the 300s or 400s, I think. Okay, how are beacons doing? We're getting billions. Fair enough. Oh, perfection and determination. Swift power, base workshop cost. Oh, okay. Oh, this is beacon. I'm spending all my beacons, so I guess I should be aware of that. Swift power. Minus 325% base workshop cost. Building resources gain. Tinkering, generator. Let's do the generator stuff. Get more income from a lot of my stuff. Do I have condensed time? I actually do, but it costs 20 spell weight and I have like 6. So, why are you thinking to raise the rate at which I can purchase attributes? Because actually my My holdup is getting enough stacks of absorption to get the big purchase, like the big mass discount. Okay, let's skip some things. Let's get more engineering. And let's do... Am I crafting anything these days? I think I should be. Let's get some more crafting levels. Let's get construction aura and leave it at that. And then we'll go to workshop. Okay, so sculpting station, metal resource quality. Yeah, we definitely want some of this. Although, that's not, beacons aren't metal. Oh, they are. Yeah, okay, so we definitely want that. Base crafting power, sure. Does absorption count for bulk upgrading? Yes, it does. Mining, agromancy. Yeah, let's get some of this. Finite encryptor is transmute and refinement power. Yeah, we're still transmuting and refining a couple of things, so... Probably will be for the rest of the game, because there's always going to be that one, like, resource that we haven't unlocked passive income for yet. Celestial. Wonder where my celestial resource quality thing is. I haven't bought that in forever. Transmute, refinement, and dismantle, drain. Wait, what is dismantle? Why is it plus dismantle drain? Oh, I see, because it's like faster. I understand. Got 7 trillion of these. Didn't something cost in the trillions? Oh, Shining Alchemy. I think there was another one, right? We just take a quick detour. Shining Wizardry. That's pretty expensive, but I'll buy it. Alchemy, we've got Science and Machinery, all resource quality. Yeah, okay. Machinery, generator, machine cost. Yeah, pretty strong. In magic, we've got... Should be somewhere. Magnificence. Infusion cost. Interesting. And concentration effect. What does concentration do again? Cantrip base power? Okay. So this is more spell scaling. Okay, what were we doing? We were kind of leveling up all my stuff in here. Don't forget the imbuement upgrades. Oh yeah, on the right. Scholar's book, printing station, oh my goodness, look at this. Amplifier costs like nothing now. Printing station for more paper. We can still afford a lot more of these, it looks like. Well, not magic books, but scholars books, maybe. I guess the paper costs are growing out of control. Atomic volumes. Alright, so I guess these are nearly... Yeah, okay. They're getting out of control in cost. Okay, what are we doing here? Rituals. So we still need quadrillions to get this. I can get a bunch more of these now, I think. Plus 8.2% all resource quality. This is pretty slow growing. Let's do a max buy of that. Okay, so this is base resource power. I want some more resource power here. Resource ritual power. I want celestial metal. Celestial resources gained. Buy some of this while I'm thinking about it. Pretty good stat. Stellar wave, celestial resource quality. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I need here. Okay. Celestial resource quality, that's 100 levels of that. Ritual experience gained, yes please. Armor, reap. Base spoils. Oh, base resource ritual power, yeah. This is the other thing. Another 80 levels of that. Okay, and then it was celestial and metal. Quality, metal, summon, dimensional radiant. That's not quality. I got tricked. Metal, quality, sculpting station. Workshop, purity, machine attribute. Workshop, sculpting station. Okay. Metal resource quality. Base crafting power. Speaking of crafting power, aren't we, we're behind on something, right? Let's, do one ore grab. And then let's do one, are we making cognitive discs? Cognitive disc is this one. No, we're not. So let's do a max craft of that. And ingots. Right. So I could be getting a lot more hex steel if I, I go to my alchemy and level this up a bunch. So we can spend like trillions per second now. Okay. And then what is this coming from? Soul shards. That's also coming from alchemy. Okay. Yeah, there's just not enough time. Exactly. That's the entire holdup right now. Like it's not like anything is holding me back beyond just the ability to click to just Consider what needs to be clicked next and click it. The entire holdup. Okay, so this is done. I think we're going to be getting a ton more beacons now. So let's do another ritual. 285 billion? Wait, that's not very much. So if I could get my damage up, we could cast this at a much higher level. Let's try like level 37. 28 decillion. 20 nanillion per second. Let me just see. Casting. Wait, does this not level me up? Maybe I need to cast something else. Oh, I'm not casting at max level, that's why. Okay. So let's see. This costs me 8 decillion. That's too much, clearly. 1 decillion, still too much. 131 nanillion. I get that much every single second. That's probably good enough. Now the problem I've been running into is that the... let's make it a lot more powerful. Oh, we barely can afford any of that. Blaze. Yeah, stupid Blaze. It's the cooldowns, right? The cooldowns are what are hurting. So we need agility. Wasn't there some stat? Yeah, determination gives swift power and reduces swift cost. Determination is an artificer radiant attribute. Determination, determination, determination. What am I missing? Whatever. Okay, let's just do this. So rituals, we're gonna do a level 37 shine. Let's cast these. Wait, why are my spells not casting? My hotkeys aren't working. I'm literally pressing... Oh, okay, I'm pressing the wrong row on my keyboard. That was weird. As long as we kill these nests, we should be okay. So they have 2 septillion. I'm dealing... Yeah, I couldn't have run it at too much higher level than this, it looks like. Items are a good way to get Blaze since its natural rate never climbs fast enough. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I could have like 1,000,000 times this Blaze, and then it wouldn't matter that this isn't regenerating very fast. Good call. There's a way to make it exponential notation in the options. Yeah, I'll probably switch to it in a little bit. I'm pretty comfortable up to the... certainly up to the decillions. I don't know. I should probably switch at some point soon. I just like the... I feel like exponential takes away from the experience for me. Because I like seeing the numbers climb in a more, I guess, type way rather than amount way. If that makes any sense. Probably doesn't. Okay, so we finished that. Let's generate some stuff. What haven't we upgraded in a while? Druidry for sure. Natural resource quality is good. Fluorescence, yep. Spring yield. Herb size, natural resource rate. Druidic Talisman probably hasn't been upgraded in like 5 hours. Okay, let's do analysis. I want to do base stability capacity. Do that. What is this resource? Ore? Alright, let's stick with it for a second. Stellar Wave. Oh, that's ore as well. No, that's this thing. Whatever the other thing is. We got 10 quadrillion of these. Shining Mystic. Beacons in Mystic Mastery. I don't know if armor ever matters, but we'll take it. Might as well just get the levels. Resource Ritual Power is really good. Star Seeker for more celestial resources gained. Definitely routine. I think I'll go ahead and grab potential now as well. Okay, so shouldn't have to worry about caps for a while. Alright, what's the new thing? Here we go. Emanation and Starlight. Base Radiant Power, base Radiant Cost. So Radiant is... Oops. Okay, so a bunch of, like, later levels of these things. Okay, cool. What does this do? Aura Power and Aura Cost. Oh my goodness. Okay. Grab some of that. Okay, so we're getting close to getting Shining Structures. Shining Druidry, we're way over leveled for. Let's just pick up some more of these imbues that are nice and cheap. Looks like this is way cheap. A couple more of those. Workshop. Imbue Hex Steel. Yeah, we can do several of those. Imbue Soul Shards. Imbue Tempered. Imbue Beacons. Yeah, we can do a few of those as well. Okay, so what are the new things? We should have some new... I don't remember. Druidry? Yeah, new Druidry, I think. Craggy Aura and... Ooh! Base Orb per second. Alright, that's huge. Communion. Base Grove Power and Grove Cost. What is a Grove? Roots, Fertilizer, Wellspring, Nourish, Forage, Expansion, and Life. Okay, so these are pretty inconsequential for my particular build, since I'm not focusing on active stuff at all. Okay, so what costs ore? Does anything cost ore other than just crafting? I wish there were a way to just find all the attributes that cost that resource when you click the resource. Maybe Workshop will have some? let's go crafting and do which one costs ore? Ingots. Let's just do a mini craft of this and see how many ingots we get. We're up to 6 tillions. Let's do a couple of those, I think. Okay, so now we're just gonna raise this up a bunch more. So now we're producing even more of those. How are you getting resources for everything? Just passive income. Everything I get is from an aura or a generator. I'm not doing any reflective or splash or anything like that. I'm not casting spells to get stuff. Uh-oh, double reflective. Okay, good. Saved. Ooh, spiritual attribute cost. This is really nice. We meet the requirements for this. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be huge. Let's grab that. Let's go load out. Let's throw it in. What does this cost? Blaze? Looks like. It's costing octillions. Okay, there we go. So that's gonna be about as much of that as we can get. I can get all these up to like 2,000 if I switch to my other loadout. I just haven't bothered yet. Is this costing... Maybe it's costing Spark too. Alright, so basically everything that costs spiritual attributes now. Is going to be way better. Alright, let's get that out of there. Let's go to... There's going to be a bunch of ritual stuff that costs this, right? So... just do some upgrades in here. Base stability per second. I think this will help my resting rate. Endurance, steadiness. Yeah, we're getting lots of levels of these. Radiant power and cost. Not very much of that. Oh, my one ritual is over, so we're not gaining any more beacons now. Okay, we're gonna have to go do that in a minute. Spiritual resource quality. Base rate. Celestial resources gained. It's more resource ritual power. Sure, let's do a little bit of spoils. Some ectoplasm per second. Do a couple of these things that don't matter as much. Or at least don't feel like they matter as much. We'll get some armor. Elemental income. What is conduit? Base spiritual resource rate. Yeah, we should grab that too. Okay, so 591 sextillion. That's gone down quite a bit with equality. We still need quadrillions here. We should be basically ready for shining structures. Okay, so let's go to... Oh wait, spiritual resource cost. Let's see. Is this a spiritual resource? Oh, it is. Okay, so I think I can level up all my blaze stuff a lot too. Yeah, huge amount of infused blaze. Let's get caps while I'm thinking about it. Metal resources gained is good for... Does that help beacons? Yeah, celestial metal. Blaze capacity. Destruction for more crazy spell power. Quality, this is going to help me with blaze as well. Oh, here we go. Swift power. Forgot about that. So that's gonna help a lot with, where's the yeah, agility that I already got up a bunch. Casting cost. Oh, yeah, that's huge. Why didn't I think of that before? Magicianry, magic resource quality, sure, why not? Get a couple of these. We're gonna be a lot more powerful after this. Base cantrip spell power, 160 levels. Look at how cheap these are because I've been ignoring them. Spell mastery. Okay, let's get resilience and infused mana, and then I think we're gonna take a break from upgrading everything. Okay, let's go rituals. Let's run this at like 42 maybe. Let's go here. Oh, I gotta cancel some of this stuff first. Go here, casting. If this is at max, then we're looking at 61 decillion. So we can cast even more. Let's go spellbook. Spells, level all. Casting, level this up, level this up. Huh, I actually can't afford these anymore. That's funny. Well, we'll be able to fix that later. Let's go look at Blaze. No, not quite, Zach. I'm about to do another beacon push. I should easily get into the quadrillions or possibly quintillions of beacons, and then we're like E3 away. So not too bad. It's just a slow push. Okay, rituals, shine, 60. Yeah, see, we're already going to be earning 70 quadrillion per. Looks like I can easily afford to be several levels higher than this. Yeah, I just wasn't sure exactly what the... Oh, except cooldowns. Alright, we gotta be careful about cooldowns. Looks like my damage is not doing anything. Just gonna let my cooldowns come back. Well, stability. Huh. Alright, let's kill the nest. 30-second cooldown. Yeah, I gotta figure these cooldowns out. Okay, so we got 8 minutes of this. I guess just go back to this then. Let's lower my casting level a bit. Raise that, raise reserve. Okay. Just want to buy a bunch of cheap stuff. I know I've got some stuff in here that I am way behind on. Yeah, so we're easily earning quintillions of these. Let's do another upgrade here. Let's go workshop, structures. Okay, quickly get some more space stuff while I'm waiting for that to finish. Spirality is good. Spatial core. Celestial resource rate, innate power cost. Let's do this. Okay. Workshop. Sure, why not? We've got some new stuff in here. Book of Holding and Primeval Printer. Oh my goodness. Book power and book cost. It's gonna be insane. Base all resource cap and all resource rate. Okay. Yep. Oh, these are so slow. Let's go in here and get the boost for all of these. Base all resource rate. This is going to be going up by a lot. Yeah. Just leveling it out of control. Metal quality. Base crafting power. Let's go and level this. Finite encryptor for transmute and refinement power. I mean, my books should be super cheap in a minute. I guess we'll do one more level of this first. A few more levels. Okay. So let's go alchemical, no, mentalist book first. 40 levels of that. Alchemical tome. Magic book, scholar's book. Okay, are we missing anything? Got quintillions of that. Oh, those are cognitive, never mind. So I can do several more levels of that. How high do these go? Can these just go up forever or what? Dimensional, organic, sure. Hex steel. Soul shards. Okay, so it looks like all we have left. All we have left is restoration. So I just have to get one more big power up of everything. Am I stacking the beacon ritual? No, I'm not. I could, but I didn't invest in any stacking stuff, and every time I upgrade all my attributes and do a new ritual, it gives me like if I stacked it, I would run out of zeal too quickly, I think. Every time I upgrade all my attributes and rerun it, I get like E3 to E6 more than the last time, so I just don't really need to. I'd rather save my zeal. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness, look at this. We'll just get parchment levels. Let's go scholar, research, technology. Improved scribing, improved sanctuary for mystic cost scaling. Do I want this or do I want to do something else? Improved runes, innovation. I mean, look at how much stuff we have. We're just... Wait, I can get another level of mind mastery. Okay, I didn't realize that. Item mastery? No, I don't care about that. Ritual chaining, we decided not to go for. Mystic rally for another zeal per second, whatever. Greater brewing. Okay, do I want to get... Maybe get one more level of bulk development? Should we get more parallel mines? Nah. I don't think I'm going for glove artifacts. It's kind of late to go for treasures. We could convert some of these magic things, but it's not like we're out of anything else. Improved resources for magic. Resource cap, resources gained, resource quality. I mean, I definitely... Yeah, I'm just not spending enough stuff, so let's go for that, even though it's not the best thing in the world for me. Transmutations I don't care about. Speed. Speed is good, right? Yeah, let's do a bunch of speed levels too. Okay. Improved charms. This would give me spell capacity. Free glyph upgrades. Could just do a huge push for something further down the tree here. Or maybe I could do like some innovation that opens something I care about for some reason. Parallel mines. Parallel crafting, parallel agromancy. Tech brainiac. +1 cranial free level. Sure, why not? That requires more. Technology mastery requires more. Replenishing flames. Battle effect levels. Could go crit for damage. Should I just do another one of these? Or I guess I can't. Should get a free cranial soon, yeah. Improved learning, add a bonus level. Oops. Oh no, that's fine, yeah. Because it's this that I would add the bonus level to, but I don't have the, I don't have that. I don't have that type, I guess I should say. Okay, so we're kind of sitting around doing nothing right now. What should I do? I think we'll do a quick concept push and then do a bunch of purchasing. Construct a few more artifacts and see what we get. Atomic Rune, Rhythm Rod, Crucible Staff. Don't think I care about any of these. Mystic Rune. Holy Artifact and Mystic bonus levels. If I ever find any of those, that would be great. Concept Speed, Cloak. It is Cerebral. Just doesn't seem quite powerful enough, you know? Like, pretty minor effect to Concept Speed. Flame Rune. Total Searing Artifact Power, Flame Weaver bonus levels. Okay, let's take Mystic. Might get some more Mystic artifacts. Amulet of Agility, no thanks. Wild Gemstone. Total Special Speed stats. Yeah, let's take that. Okay, so if we look at my loadouts here, I'm currently on this Augmith thing. Let's do another level of duplication. Let's do... Could I actually fit another one of these in? Yeah, I could. Let's upgrade... Oh gosh, I got free artifact upgrades. Let's probably free upgrades to Cerebral. Seem to be pretty committed to that. So we could do Conductor. Yeah, let's just do one of those. Go back to my loadout. Just put another one of those in. Okay, so we'll save this. And then this thing is kind of dumb. Let's go to this loadout. Let's throw in all the psychic banjos I can. Where is my psychic banjo? There it is. So we got times 12 concept speed and times 0.015 concept drain. We definitely want to do the Scholar's Rune. Anything else that's really good for this particular build? Dimensional Rune. We don't need this, right? I don't think we need this. Heavenly Robe, Space Cloak. I mean, I just need more space for stuff in general, right? Scholar's Rune. Runic artifact. Runic. Where's Runic? Runic. Do like 2 levels of that? 3? Put as much of that as will fit. Yeah, I could still fit more psychic banjos in. But that's good enough for now. All right, let's go do our push. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, workshop, artifacts, loadout, delete this and resave it now that we have the correct amount. Okay. Scholar. Okay, before we do this, I'm gonna real quick do compartmentalization, retention, integration, optimization. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff to get here. Look at how cheap the Scribic Ore is now. Parchment resource quality is also just insane, so we're going to be able to get several more levels of let's study artifacts to make those more powerful. Studying. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been in here. Productive power, yeah, we want to max that out too. More authorism. More thought stream. Okay, that's got to be good enough. Let's go to just one more thing to check. We can do another improved learning. Okay, I think that's probably it then, right? Wait, why don't we have... Wait, improved study. Oh, I think I did -1 requirements for all these, right? Yeah, so we can do a bunch. Let's do improved materials. We can go get a free upgrade later. Okay, whatever. I'm taking too long here. Let's go... Scholar, concepts, loadout. Okay, just give me... first 3. Okay, so Spark is maxed out. Okay, there we go. Looks like these two are still... No, this one must be... What is this one costing? Mage Bloom? That must be... Yeah, I zeroed that out somehow. Whoops, wrong one. Analyze Elemental. It was Blooming. Blooming. Okay, lower this until it's coming in. Yeah, we got them all up into like 2400. Okay, fine. Next, Energetic, Essence, Hexed. Control is gone. What's draining control? Oh no, Druidry. Ugh, I had it wrong again. Druidry was energetic. Okay. All right. Sure, fine. We'll have to do... Okay, so nature is over. I took all my wood. All right. The others are doing fine. 2600 and everything. Okay, fine. We'll come back and do that later. Spirit, body, and books. Okay, just 2 more after this. Transformation and world. I think we just get everything up to around 2600 and call it a day. It's obviously it's such a huge improvement from what I had it at before. Micromanaging the last few levels doesn't really matter. Okay. Times 4 billion concept speed from having my concepts at high level. Times 8 reductive speed. We have a little bit of reflective power, not that it matters. Okay, now the next thing to do is I believe everything's going to be super cheap now, so let me just do one pass on... Well, let's just see how this goes. I'm not even going to cast the blasts. I'm just going to go through and level everything up. So hundreds of levels. Yeah, huge number of levels. Might have to do some of these multiple times. Yeah, until they basically don't level up much. Okay, Scholar, your turn. I forgot we're not doing, we should go back to the other page. Artifacts, loadouts. Just save this one in case I forgot to. We're gonna use this page now. Okay. Now where was I? In Scholar somewhere? Okay. World dimensional. You'd think that a beacon ritual should be on for this, but the thing is my beacon ritual is going to be so much more powerful after I'm done with this. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna put a beacon ritual on, and we'll be able to do this again. It'll be fine, you'll see. I did think about that. I guess I could have gone and done just the things that would influence the beacon ritual. The thing is, it's just easier to click everything than it is to think about it. You know? You can imagine with all the power I gain from everything I'm clicking here, that at the end of this, if I go back to the Wizardry tab, I'm probably going to be able to get hundreds more upgrades. And even if I can't, I'll be able to do the Psychic Blast thing to chain a bunch of them. Alright, I don't need to craft those anymore. I was thinking maybe I needed to fill up on reinforcement things, but we already have them. Alright, let's go workshop now. Let's go down the line. Oh no. You're so slow. Why are you so slow? Okay, this is the one thing I won't get everything for. I'm gonna get the important things. Paper mill, charger. Let's actually go down to the bottom. I need to get the book power stuff first. Not that we can afford many. What is this? Oh yeah, beacons. Yeah, it's okay. We'll get it in a minute. Yeah, I'm not going to do everything in here because it takes so long. Although... looks like we need more cognitive discs. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll have to figure that out in a second. Maybe once I level up all the efficiency things, it won't matter. It's pretty funny, though. Casual 147 Scholars books. That should increase my caps a little bit. Okay, so we already did this stuff. Okay, I think we're ready to move on to alchemy. Oh, we have a free material upgrade, right? Yeah, just one. Okay, alchemist. Start spamming. Oh yeah, these are gonna be so much cheaper. So much faster. Really nice to have the speed. Yeah, transmute efficiency is going to help a lot with this. Oh, and it's ingots, right? So we can just do a quick craft. And oh yeah, we're more than fine on that. In fact, we're gonna have to level it up. Okay, alchemy, we were right around transmute power, somewhere in here. Imagine the expert advancements after we're done with all this. Okay, last tab. Mysticism. Okay. 55 orb advancements. That's higher than any of my my highest one is at 42. Oh my goodness. We've got so many tech advancements. This is so dumb. Alright, well, let's go and do a ritual. Do I wanna... we might need to figure out... oh my goodness. We might need to figure out, some... okay, let's go here. After we turn these off. Go here. Let's see, these cost... quad decillion. And that's fine. That's at max level. So we should be able to run a ritual at much higher level. All the stats and everything are going to be way higher. There's an achievement for getting any one technology to level 15. Okay. I mean, if I do, yeah, I was thinking about the fact, I know that like you can push things. Where's the one that relies on... here we go. Yeah, I was thinking about pushing Scholar high enough. Like I might just push Scholar sky high. To get this tech up. But I know from listening to people talk on the Discord that there's some benefit to pushing stuff like certain things really high on a run to get achievements that get you a permanent boost for the next run. Something like that. Hey look, we capped out our zeal. Alright, what are we doing? Shine. Just run it at level 50. Hope that's good enough. If we have to cancel this and run it at a lower level, it'll be okay. Now the cooldown, 3.2 seconds. That should be fine. Okay. Target these nests. Oh, my auto attack is doing so much damage. My auto attack is out of control. Yeah, I can easily handle this. I didn't look to see... yeah, 350 septillion beacons. So we develop one single thing, one level, and we immediately get restoration. Oh my goodness, so dumb. Okay, rituals discover. Restoration. The final ritual, restore the old world. Costs 100. Let's grab that. Okay, let's see. Now, can I run it at a lower level? No, I have to run it at level 70. So these... Do I have to run it at my max level? Or is it just always at level 70? I wasn't running the... Yeah, I was running these at like level 28. Okay, so this is going to be... I'm just going to start this thing. I don't think we're going to be able to beat it. I think we're going to get wrecked, but I want to see something. Tradecillion health. Oh, we're really not that far off then, aren't we? Yeah, so I deal decillions with my auto attacks. So we only need like 9 more orders of magnitude damage. Okay. What is this stat? Stunned? Yeah. Okay, so it looks like we got a pretty good refund on that because I have that one tech. Okay, so I know what my target is. It's actually really close to being a thing. So let's run 1 or 2 levels of introspection. I ran at level 50, right? From what I remember. Let's try 55, 56. Yeah, we can run even a little bit higher level than this. Okay, so this lasts 13 minutes. Okay, I've got an idea for how I want to do this. I think I'm going to run 3 levels of this. And they should last long enough that we can do a ton of upgrading in the meantime. Because we'll have lots of absorption stacks. Yeah, 1 more level of introspection. So my absorption stacks are going to go up to like 100 or something. Okay, let's just start upgrading stuff. And we can speed it up with this too. Okay, I want to get the most important thing, so that's going to be resilience. Yeah, it's going to take a while to charge up. 106. Do I even care about attunement? Probably not. Let's do Dark Infusion. Cunning, concentration. Yeah, these are both good. Yeah, let's get attunement. I want the extra magic resources gained. I'm going to try to avoid doing anything in this pass that doesn't seem particularly good, but... Auras, yeah, auras that generate like 1 resource, maybe we skip. Okay, hex resources gain, magic resource quality is really good. Yeah, this is all really good. Concentration, casting cost. I've still got 10 minutes of these things, so I got time. So what does this do? At 107 stacks, I want to see what the total effect is. It makes everything almost a trillion times cheaper. And I kind of feel like this is taking too long. Let's try to be a little bit more judicious about what I choose. Definitely elemental resources gained and elemental resource quality. I think we'll skip the others in this area for now. Okay, blaze capacity I don't need, but destruction, yeah, all the rest of this stuff is going to be really important, I think. Not this one. That's just cap. Metal resources gained is good. Okay, scholar. Start at the bottom. I want studying. I want the mastery for my alchemy stuff that's still going. I definitely want Scribic Aura. Let's go and level this up a bunch. Here's my output level. Okay. Let's do Scribic Aura. And Authorism for sure. Still got 7 minutes of these. Reductive power now. We'll save this for later. Since that only matters for leveling things up. Speed and drain. Concept time. Concept drain, reflective power. Yeah, we can skip all that. Concept speed, concept experience. Let's get academic. Definitely casting experience gained. Okay, I'm gonna get intellect, and I'm also gonna get focus aura just because psi is so important for concepts. Probably wouldn't get this for most individual stats. Okay. Dimensional. Let's get aura core. Well, let's start down here. Okay. Celestial resource rate, yeah. Not that. Upheaval for all attribute cost is really good. Only got 5 minutes left. All resources gained. Yep, that's pretty good. Spatial resource quality. I'm not gonna make it. I've only got 5 minutes, so I'm gonna have to skip ahead sometime. Reserves power. Aura affects everything. Yeah, let's do that. Well, almost everything. Okay, I gotta start to be pretty judicious here. Physicality, memory, sorcery, containment. Yeah, I think we can skip all that. Let's go Artificer. I definitely want to get Engineering for the cheaper everything. Let's get some of these later ones. Let's see. Got 4 minutes. Okay, let's skip Amberic Fortification. If you invest a little in either glyphs or spell capacity, you may be able to increase the absorption special generation on your spell. Yeah, well, a lot of it's coming from the introspection too. Like I'm getting, or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not as strong as I thought it was. Let's do magic notes and notes. Oh, alchemic notes are good too for the quality effect. I mean, paper mill is good. I'm just trying not to take everything. Right now, my best bet is to just keep doing this because I don't want to slow down by looking at something else while I've still got my 3 whatchamacallits going. A workshop base cost. Wait, we're still on Artificer? Oh my goodness, I can't believe we're still on Artificer. Alright, let's go quickly. Building resources gained. Now we're gonna have to really... We'll get quality. Quality is really strong. Because I got the stacking effect with it. Okay, I'm gonna have to skip a bunch of stuff. I got engineering already. Yeah, let's just go workshop. Get a couple of important things. Book of Holding is obviously really good. Oh my goodness, I bought like 150 of those. Gotta remember to go do... I should go do some ritual stuff before we get too far. Yeah, the ritual stuff is really important. So let's do that. Let's do like 1 or 2 books. I want magic book. And maybe mentalist book. Let's do mentalist book for the quality. I think we just skip all the rest of this for now. Okay, let's go do rituals while I still have 70 seconds left. Mysticism. Okay. I want ritual experience gained. Radiant power and cost. Aura power and aura cost. Pretty big deal, but maybe we hold off on it. Celestial resource quality. I've only got 40 seconds left. Reap, we definitely want. Shoot. Yeah, we're not going to get everything. Oh well. Just do what I can. We should still have some time with only 2 of these left. Probably want routine for the base ceremony, yeah. Ceremony gain, get that up really high. Okay, discipline is resource ritual power. Does that matter? It doesn't really matter, does it? Spoils, morale, spiritual resource quality is a pretty big deal. Okay, we're capped at 70 something now. We're about to run out, so just a few more of these. 78 is our cap currently. Dousing, emanation for aura stuff. Yeah, let's do that. okay. Stability capacity. I don't think that really matters, does it? Analysis, get even more of that. Auto attack power. Do I care about these? Well, I guess it's all that's left, really. 50. Our max stacks are 50 now. Get rejection. Now let's go back to workshop, artificer. Now let's go to alchemy. Get some of these things. Okay, we're back to 22 stacks. We can still afford like hundreds of stuff though. So even on max 22 stacks, we're still buying hundreds of some of these things. Blooming quality. Thistle cultivation. Tempered resource quality. Alright, let's take a look. How have I done with... let's just raise output level, raise reserve level. Go here and start getting some mana regeneration to pay for these more expensive spells. Okay. Oh my goodness, ceremony is capped. That solves that problem. Okay, so let's just see how much damage this does now. We're looking at leveling this up several times, it looks like. What's the damage? Trade is... Oh wait, we're there. Yeah, we can basically win now, I think. Okay, let's just get it a bit more powerful with more output levels. Okay, looks like we're capped by this. So let's go to wizardry, by wisdom. Okay, we can start leveling these again. Okay, so now if I look at this loadout, let's just cancel that. We're spending... Yeah, we're doing quadrillion damage. We're spending like nothing. Yeah, this is super cheap. Cooldown is 23 seconds. Let's see if we can fix that before we go into the final thing here. So it'll be agility. And there's something that did swiftness style stuff. Yeah, swift power. And I think there was one in rituals or something that helped with swiftness too, or like alchemy something. Resource quality, base resource, blooming, tempered. I don't remember where it was. Okay, well, doesn't matter. Okay, let's do this. Cancel this. Rituals. Where is it? I discovered it, right? Yeah, because we tested it. Restoration. Here we go. Okay, we need whatever this is. Beacons. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right. One quick level of introspection, which is gonna unfortunately cost me... No, not introspection. Where's the one that gives beacons? Celestial metal. I don't think I have a way to splash these or anything. I think we just have to run a shine for 60. Oh, jeez, this is gonna be so annoying because Zeal is gonna run out. Alright, let's take this up to like 22 or something. And then we had another research in here that gave more zeal. Sure. Whatever. Innovation. We have some sort of special speed thing in here that'll do it. Resource decay. Defer their consumption over a period of time. I don't think that really matters. Mystic Rally, zeal per second, sure. There should be a speed thing that gives me more zeal. I think it was... I think I already unlocked, right? Runes, tools. We can also go workshop, artifacts. Let's make sure we got this saved. Let's do a new loadout and get this thing in. That's 23.5% total zeal per second. This is a tool and searing. Let's upgrade. What does holy do? Mystic effect levels. Searing. Okay, and let's do tool again. Looks like we got some... I think I spent the free levels. Innovation thing, which looks like a horn. Okay, we can get one more level of this. Let's do another tool. Okay, so that should produce... Yeah, that's a lot more zeal. And then you're saying research, innovation, horn. Like a... Like an instrument or like a, like an animal part? Send expansion. Wait a minute. Ascendancy innovation research. It's 20% expert expansion effect plus 1 technology free level. Wait, that's really expensive for just... I guess it gives me another technology free level, but still, that's 6. Yeah, sure, what the heck. Technology mastery. I'm afraid of spending all these mental things. Tooth. I wonder if it's one I meet the requirements for. Super zeal. Nice. Level 5. Oh, it costs mind. I'm not gonna spend mind on super zeal. That's annoying. Maybe I should. No, we got enough speed. I'm not gonna do it just for that little bit. Just for another 6% or times 1.03 zeal rate. I probably should, but we're not gonna need it. Yeah, we've already got enough just from the couple of things I did. All right, let's go. Let's actually just for this. We're just gonna do a quick shine ritual. Yeah, so we don't need to worry about. Let's just do it at like 66 or something, just to get beacons, right? So it should be easy. Oh, the cooldowns. I forgot. Let's just target the nests and let my auto attack take care of the rest. Never solved the cooldown problem, huh? So my auto attack cannot do what my spells can do. Uh-oh. They're not gonna kill me, are they? I think that's just the cutoff point. All right, I was gonna go artifacts, loadout. Let's go back to this. This is gonna have more power into it, built into it. Some echo and stuff. Okay, so now we should be able to afford this. 488 quintillion. Well, as soon as we buy one resource, one thing, now we can afford it. All right, should we just do it now? I'm kind of not happy with the cooldown situation. I don't really want to lose this. Let me just go see if I can find that swift thing. Improved speed. Wait, I should be able to do this. Scholar, research, expert, technology. Oh, right. I leveled up all my techs. Okay, so we got to go through everything again. Improved materials, take it. Improved sanctuary, we don't need. Improved study, yes. So these are both cranial. This one requires expansion levels. This one requires scholar levels. I think we're probably going to take that one to the max, so I'll probably add the bonus level to that one. See if we can get up to 15 for that achievement you were talking about. Okay, speed, yes. Special, yes. Improved resources. I mean, we have so many stats, why not? Improved durations, yes. Improved auras. And improved artifacts. I guess we have a bonus level for something. I'm not sure what kind of bonus level it is. Okay, I'm gonna take this up to 60. Just to see if I can get it for Scholar. Okay. That one thing that was for expansion where it's like you can ascend it. Okay, did we ever figure out what the cooldown situation was? 18.8 seconds still? Swift. Determination. Yeah, I think it was determination that I wanted. Determination. Alright, let's do a quick one of these. Oh my goodness, 200 levels of determination? Are you kidding me? Another 20 or so? Okay. So that should make... Where is it? That should make... agility. Yeah, that should make this a lot cheaper. And what else influences agility? There was like magnificence or something, concentration cost. Oh, there's another like really good thing in here somewhere. Torrential, casting cost. I don't remember. All right, let's just grab that. 19.2 second cooldown, that's higher. Isn't that more than it was? It was like 18 point something before. How can that be? Whatever. How much damage does it do? It does a lot. Alright, here's how we're going to do it. Because I think we're fine. However, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to go Scholar... Now I'm going to go Wizardry. We're going to upgrade everything from... We're going to upgrade damage with this. We're going to upgrade damage with Cunning and Concentration. And then we should be able to just lower the casting level a bunch. Get rid of the cooldowns that way. Now it's a 6-second cooldown and still does quadrillions of damage. Okay, I think we're ready to go. More than ready. Agility is not a Swift attribute. Oh, oops. That explains a lot, I guess. Huh. I don't know why I always thought it was. Okay. Let's go rituals. Restoration. We're running this at level 70. I've got my crazy spells ready. Yeah. Pretty straightforward. Get rid of the nest. Yay! Game complete. The world is recreated, but the orb shatters. Just as the void begins collapsing on itself, time halts and returns to the moment before the restoration. The orb is whole again, but the world remains incomplete. You beat Orb of Creation. Time unlocked. Sweet. Now I'm curious. Save. Go back to the menu. 25 hours almost exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what people said. People said it takes like 20 to 30 hours to beat. A lot of people said right around 25. It's really funny because it's like, no, like, it just feels like I'm so powerful, but you still have to click everything. Like, you still have to go through and click everything. You still have to progress through the things. So even if you're like super overpowered, which it felt like I was towards the end, because I never really had to think about anything. I just kind of went through and massively did everything. Click the green icon on the left to check playtime. Oh, nice. +1 max discovery rerolls. That's really nice. Technology Tycoon. Reach technology level 11 for achievement strength and technology advancements. Nice. Orb minimalism. Complete a world cycle without purchasing expert reach. Nice. That's cool. +1 discovery options. Oh, this is cool that we can see so many things. Statistics. Yeah, very nice. Oh, look. It's a different amount of time. This says over 25 hours. The other one said like 24:57 or something. Anyway, thank you for letting me know that. Now, so my understanding is... can I do Alt to see how much I have? Yeah. So this gives +5 achievement strength and times 1.22 mana gained. So we got an expert free level from this. I can probably get to 300 for this to get another free level in expert. Yeah, so this is where I have to decide. Am I just gonna start over immediately? Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna go click the time tab in a minute. I'm just I can actually see all the achievements now, so gonna have to go back and watch my VODs. Well, keep in mind, I played the game a lot in 0.5 and 0.6 years ago, so I kind of knew a lot of the early tricks. There's just a lot of like details, like with knowing basic things right from the start, like all the resources have 2 types and each attribute has multiple ways to affect that. So I just like had a lot of knowledge going into it. All right, I'm gonna click the time tab in a minute. Don't worry. I just want to see. So we probably push a little bit of these to get more advancements. I wonder what achievement strength does. Achievement strength. Total strength obtained from completed achievements. Per achievement strength, +1% base all resources gained, and +1 starting time advancements. Okay, so time advancements are going to be something for the time tab. Challenge Savant. Reach challenges completed 6. So this must be something for the new game stuff. +1 challenge preference slots. Interesting. Complete increased difficulty several times. Okay, bounty board. There's a certain level of achievement strength. That gives me another expert free level. I can imagine that the expert free levels are going to be nice for the early game. So you don't have to pay any costs for them. You can just throw them in as soon as you unlock research. You ended up with 8 time advancements when you started a new game. Well, it looks like I'm gonna get at least 9 from this. Hidden achievements. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the hidden ones. But definitely researching more technology I'm very close to. Level 11. Advance 1 technology several times. Okay. Specialist. Right, this is for having a certain number of orb points. That gives an expert free level. That's fine. Ugh. Casting spells. Yeah, I'm not going for any more of that. Stat block. I'm a little confused why this says +2 achievement strength. Oh, because I only have 1 level of this. Okay. So really the only things here worth going for are more technology and more specialist, I think. Okay, let's look at time. You may travel back in time to reset the world back to emptiness. Doing so will start you with 11 time advancements. 11 more than last time. Get achievements and challenges to earn more. Resetting will lose all earned other than challenges, achievements, and earned time advancements. Right. Fetch new challenges before starting a new. Oh, I have to do this first. Okay. So I'm glad it told me that. Yeah, because I completely missed this tab for a second. Challenges complete. 0. Active. Populate the list with new challenges. This will abandon in progress challenges. Well, that's fine. Okay, so what do we have? I can re-roll. 2 challenge re-rolls left. Okay, so increased difficulty. Balance big crafts. So reach the end of the next world cycle while ×4 crafting power, ×6 crafting cost. Oh, I see. Okay, so they just cost a bit more. So it's slightly more expensive to craft. Because the crafting power is higher, but the crafting cost is... You get more crafting magnitude, so it probably works out to be a bonus. Yeah, cost more, goes slower. I mean, the thing is, my crafting speed was like instant at the end of the game, so... Okay, specialization items. Oh my goodness, focus on items. You've gotta be kidding me. I might re-roll this. I don't want to have to put expert items to level 20. Expert items unlocks really late, right? And weakened artifacts. I have 2 rerolls left. Yeah, I don't want specialization items. We're gonna reroll. Okay, focus, improved special. Yes, I'm fine with that. Reach it while... I can only get 1 technology max level. Yeah, that's fine. Balance big spells, I think... Ugh. I think I'm okay with this. Wait, ×2 cooldown time. ×1.4 spell duration. I like spell duration. Weakened Artificer again. I think I'm happy with this. It's not great, but so 3 starting time advancements, 2 starting time advancements, 2 starting time advancements. I think I'd be okay with this. The spells are going to be annoying at the beginning. But they're just going to be twice as powerful or twice the mana. Yeah, I think we can work around this. I don't really use spells that much in the late game anyway, so... Reach the end of the world cycle. This is just until I get improved special to level 5. Let me see, what does improved special require? It's a magic that requires arcane or expansion. I could see going into Arcane to get this quickly. Yeah, that's fine. And then Weakened Artificer. Artificer Power, Artificer Cost Scaling. Yeah, I mean, I could have just ignored artifacts and I would have been fine on this run. So... Okay, pretty close to the end of my first run as well. Did you feel like spells really mattered that much at the end? Like they fell off except for a few things and evocations? Yeah, well, the thing is, I didn't invest in spells. Like if you look, I have a max of 6 spell weight. So I invested a little bit into expert wizardry to get more spell slots because I had this weak glyph that I got that reduced spell weight for some of my spells. So I could like stack more stuff on. Once you up your reserves a couple dozen times, they basically don't have any effect on your resources. Well, you say that, but you can set up spell combos. So if you look at casting level, so reserve level does times 1.33 base all resources. All resource rate. So that's the base rate from like infusions and auras and stuff. But output level gives times 2 cantrip spell power. So that's a lot more. So if you really stack your cantrips and you like cast charm spells that go with them, and you invest in stuff, like you invest in critical strikes or echoes or both. Like, right, like if you invest a lot into spells, I think they remain very, very powerful. My main thinking for the way I played was, well, I don't want to keep swapping resources and be like, okay, I'm going to cast a spell to generate knowledge, and then I'm going to set up a loadout to generate verdant energy. I just wanted to have passive income for everything because the main thing that holds me back from progress in this game is time spent thinking about what to do next. And like just actually going around to the menus and clicking on things. So whenever I can get something that just has a big passive effect, like all the auras, all the generators, just all the passive income, reductive concepts are huge, like all these things. I've got 2,600 levels in all these things that are making my resource costs basically 1 trillion times cheaper. Or I guess 1 million times cheaper, at least 100 million, somewhere in there. Like basically things that I can deal with only once in a while. Artifacts are also pretty good for this because you can set up a powerful artifact loadout and then you just have it going. Like this one gives me 3 times EchoCast rating, a bunch of charm spell power and emblem stacks, aura generator and infusion power. I didn't realize this was after spellcast. I had no idea. I could have been like spamming spells to just make this insanely powerful. I thought this was just like a passive effect. That's funny. Right, so you can set up a powerful setup with that. So just in my view, the way I play, alchemy would be something that you could do too, because you could just set up an alchemy setup and leave it running. You never got study books for one? Study books. Study books. What are you talking about? Oh, concepts. Yeah, no, these are random, and I just took all the reductive ones that I could find, and you know, you can get different. Hey, I've got rerolls now. That's nice. Study containers, minus container cost, minus tempered attribute cost. Containers. It's all the things that hold resources. Thing is, I don't really care about resource caps much. Analyze tempered. Yeah, it just reduces the cost of all these resources. That's pretty good. Let's take that. I can get multiple concepts now. How long does your space resource take to fill up? Well, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it probably takes forever, right? Because, yeah, maxed in 1,000 years. But it doesn't really matter, right? Because the cap doesn't matter. I'm more interested in just like as I level up, right? Like, so now I'm earning whatever novicentillion per second is. I'm earning that much. But in a little bit, I'll go in here and I'll cast my stuff, right? And I'll buy 150 levels of that, and 150 levels of this probably, 170. I'll buy containment, and I'll buy spirality, and I'll go in alchemy, and I'll buy essence resources, and I'll buy base essence resources gained. And it's like now, okay, look, I'm earning 1,000,000 times as much space per second as I was just a second ago. So it doesn't really matter how much it takes to fill up my cap. As long as my cap is large enough that I can do this, then it's just however many resources I can passively create per second, at least with the build that I have right now. And this is why I think maybe I should, before I move on, maybe I should get Specialist and Technology Tycoon. In fact, Scholar Research, Concepts, Innovation, Item Mastery. No. Where's the, should be an Innovation. Now see how it says Ascend Expansion? Oh, here we go. Ascend Scholar. Okay, so I need a bunch of mental things. Minus 4% concept time scaling. Okay, I want to take this just to see what it does. But I need more mental things. I could get expansion to level 62. Maybe. This requires... I just need more mental things to get this up higher. Okay, that's a few more cognitive advancements. We still need more, though. So I get these from Scholar, Alchemy. Yeah, Scholar and Alchemy. Okay, I'm just gonna go through and buy a bunch of stuff here. Get some more tech points. This is also gonna give me some more expert points too, but... How much expertise do you have in your books right now? You don't have any over 25? Expertise in books. Can you be more specific? Do you mean like attribute levels? Do you mean... Oh, experts. Expert levels? I have Expert Scholar at 60. But I just got that at the end because I wanted to buy that one upgrade that I saw. Alright, Alchemy is the other place I get advancements. Let's just buy a bunch of these as well. Looks like this cap's at 550. Is that right? No, it goes up a little bit. Okay. I think the highest I had anything before I finished the game was like, maybe 42 or something to get some tech levels up. Basically don't have any points in arcane, augments, or items. Yeah, that sounds about right for what I have too. Let's get one more. Okay, we got one more of those. Materials. We could level some stuff up, but let's just go look at scholar research. Okay, I got plenty of mind advancements now. Let's go technology. Oh, wait a minute. So what's my max technology at? So this is based off of Scholar, so I can do that and get that up to 12. Maybe I dump... if I had realized I wanted to push these things this high, maybe I should have pushed this to the... Yeah, I shouldn't have been putting bonus levels on this, I guess, if I was going to push Scholar really high. Or maybe I should anyway, because I can just keep getting Scholar higher and higher. So we got a bunch of ability advancements. Let's go in here and go to innovation. Let's convert like to 3 of those to get more orb advancements, and let's convert some magic as well. Maybe just 1. Okay, and then expert. So this is requiring 1,000 to get 1 more orb advancement. Problem is I'm just going to be sitting here clicking forever trying to get orb advancements if I do it this way. I mean, not necessarily the worst thing, but... should go pretty quick. Especially when I find things that are way underleveled and get like 200 per click from some of these, probably. Let me just see. Specialist, I'm at 244 out of 300. Just gives me 1 expert free level if I do this. Don't see any points in expansion, scholar, and wizardry. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, you don't see any of those being a mistake. I see what you're saying, yeah. I agree for expansion and scholar. Wizardry, I think, is, I mean, really the only thing it does is it gives you more powerful spells, right? So if you don't care about your spell power, I think expansion is obviously good because you can get it, it gives you access to all the technologies, right? Like, you can get other technologies up higher even if you haven't specialized into them. So for that reason alone, plus it does a lot of other stuff. Scholar is great for concepts. Like, concepts are just so good. So that's, yeah, I would agree that that's hardly ever going to be a mistake. Yeah, the technologies are a big deal. Wonder if can I buy anything else? Do these go anywhere? Like, do these just... I feel like they just go forever. So I'm curious if I can get anything really good from a ritual. Battle effects, absorption, dimensional cost scaling, resource cap. Yeah, that's if you're going for that max percent thing. The other thing I didn't interact at all with this run is treasures. I basically got like one relic from a fruit tree and then I destroyed my fruit tree and never did any more. I know people have done a lot of things with like tons of treasures. Spirit, workshop cost, divine fragments we probably generate now. Primal cost scaling. Let me just see if there's a few more rituals that are interesting. Productivity, home, existentialism, all capped interest per minute. Eh. Max discovery rerolls. Rerolling does not reroll choice rarity. So can I can use this and then I can use it again next time, right? Aura power, aura cost scaling. Ooh, belief, concept speed. Wait, 100 million% concept speed and minus 5% concept time scaling. Wait a minute. It only requires expert mystic level 25 to get the powerful version of it. What was that one called again? I already forgot. Can I organize these by type or something? Belief, it's the first one. Yeah, so the cost would probably go down if I got Mystic up to level 3 and it would last longer. I could see pushing my concepts really far. Yeah, I was about to buy one of these. Never got around to it. Steel Ritual is one of the only things that can get you beacon outside of the original ritual, I think. Gives interest. Yeah, well, if there's any way to splash celestial or metal resources, that could do it too, but I don't know if that exists. What was I just thinking about? I just unlocked... Right, I wanted to research, get Mystic up 3 more levels. I want to take a look at innovation here. Send Scholar. I want to see what happens if we... I want to see what I need for the next level of this. See if we can get Scholar even higher. I should also have gotten this achievement for... Oh, wait, I have to reach technology level 18 for the next one? Why were people saying technology, like 15 levels of the technology? Oh, there's more stuff down here. Ascend Expert Scholar multiple times. So ascend it 4 times to get a free bulk development, concept speed, concept time scaling, achievement strength. Okay. Perfect auras. Oh, okay, I see. So this is what they were talking about with the technologies. So you can get effect levels, achievement strength, cost scaling, and yeah, advancements. So anything I can get to 15 before I finish would be good. So I could try to finish study. This gives a bunch of concept stuff. Materials is out of reach. Learning is probably out of reach. Yeah, I could probably do study at the very least. Probably nothing else. Ascend Scholar level 4.
That extra bulk development would be nice for early game. But the fact that I have to get it all the way up to level 4... Ooh, free technology levels for Ascend expansion. Well, it's just 1 for getting it to level 4. Okay. So all these 0 out of 4, those are going to be those things. We got a few that are 0 out of 10, a 0 out of 20. Bounty board. Reach a certain level of achievement strength. Gives you 2 more. Okay, so now all I'm looking at is specialist. Getting this to 300 would give me an expert free level. I think that's probably worth pushing before I restart. And get at least perfect study for another 2 achievement strength. I mean, we're gonna be getting close to. We're gonna be at 13. If we could get up to 20, we could get an extra 2. Alright, I'm gonna come back and do more of this in a minute, but I'm gonna take a break. Come back and figure out how far I want to push this run before we restart. I do want to get to this new setup. I think I decided to get, these are both reflective. I could re-roll, but let's just take Analyze Metal. Yeah, I've got more concepts. Occultic, minus lunar cost, minus generator cost. That's really good. Minus swift cost. Let's do minus generator cost. Wait, how many of these can I get? Container cost, learning, study machines. How many things does this affect? A lot. Very lot. All this paper purifier. Yeah, let's get that. Study machines. That's reductive. Wait, how many of this do I have? I have a lot. I guess that this is the last one for now. Study auras. I could get my, I think I have to do this, right? This is going to get my income up to insane levels. Okay, I'm going to come back and level all these things up in a minute, and I think we're going to very easily get to 300 orb levels. I think we can probably ignore casting these soon. We're just going to go through and control-click everything. I might get some more bulk levels, some more just quick level ups for attributes, just to speed things along, because really the only thing holding me back is how fast I can purchase attributes, I think, at this point. And I'll see how far I want to push this. Alright, I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. Thanks, guys. Okay, I'm back. So let's see. First of all, it looks like I am capped on. Let's just go to workshop and get some of these Thaumic volumes and magic book. Now, what holds mental, energetic, natural essence? Let's just go reserves core. Let's just do all of it. Sorcery and memory. Okay, that should be enough stuff. Okay, so here's what I was thinking. We just unlocked a ton of concepts. So maybe I do one more level of like bulk development or something. Oh, right. I was going to look at this. Ascend to Scholar. So it requires... Oh, it only requires level 80 next. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we can get this up then to level 4. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. If it goes 80, 100, 120, then it's easy. If it goes up by more every time, then it's going to be a little bit more annoying to do. We can do 80 now and find out. I still have to get more of these, though, so let's, Oh, man. How am I going to get more cognitive things? Scholar. Just do a ton of upgrades in here. No, we already did this. This isn't enough. This is like minor levels. Yeah, this isn't getting me very much. Okay, so we need to go ahead and do the concept thing. Go ahead and do a full cycle. All right, so let's go artifacts. Go to my concept loadout. Looks like I can afford to throw some more stuff in here. Another level of Psychic Banjo. Runes are maxed out. Okay. Why not buy those upgrades? Which upgrades? Anytime you see me not doing something, it's probably because I just don't... I think there's something more efficient I can do if I go to another tab, right? Like there's obviously a million things I could do, and I just have to pick one and do it as quick as possible. So we're gonna do concepts, loadout. We're gonna throw these in. Okay, and then let's just level everything up. Yeah, look at this. We're getting insane amounts of each of these. I'm not even gonna worry about... Yeah, I'm just gonna do this super fast because we can always come back and level these up a lot more later. We're just gonna go up to like the 3400s for everything. Doesn't matter if they can go higher. I never did study auras at all. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it looks like I dropped a few things to 0. We can get a boost to them later. Okay, should I do one more round of these? 3800. 3900. Yeah, maybe. Oh, didn't we have like we had like a spell or something? Oh, we had the ritual. I forgot about the ritual. We'll do the ritual next time around. Okay, machines we can't afford any more on. Those are at 4,000. Okay, good enough. Let's go back to artifacts. Let's equip this loadout. Looks like we can fit another amulet or something in. That's fine. Just leave it. What does it say? This is after spellcast. Okay. Oh, I can't fit another ambiator in. Oh, because it only costs 4. Right. All right. Circular resource under the dimensional cores. Yeah, the ink. Okay, you guys are talking about it. Yeah, yeah. And I could actually do... I'm not even gonna worry about all the scrolls and stuff that I could do with that. Just not invested at all. Scribism scrolls too. Would be interesting to figure out. Okay, so with my new concept levels and everything, can we just, wait, why do we not get... Feels like I should be able to get a lot more of everything now. I guess I'm not doing... I'm not casting these, which might have something to do with it. Just trying to do a quick pass. Yeah, lots of mental resources to gain in here. Mental whatchamajiggets. Oh, these are so slow to upgrade. Alright, let's just get some of the most important ones. Why is there no longer like a workshop speed upgrade thing? I feel like that should be a obvious choice. I guess it's still pretty fast. It's not quite as fast. Okay, where were we? Workshop? I think I got everything in there. Okay. Alchemy. We're maxed. Wonder if I should probably run a ritual. What would be the best one to run? We can run the concept one in a second. I'm gonna get some more concepts and Then we'll run a concept ritual and do everything with that. Maybe a couple of concept rituals if they last long enough. Okay, whatever this gives. Technology and, oh, materials upgrades, interesting. So we can do another one of these. That gives me even more cognitive advancements. Let's go here. So this requires 6 and 7 to do... Okay, we can see once this finishes whether it goes up to 100 or maybe 110. Get an idea of what's going to be required. Let's take a look in here. Yeah, we only need 38 more orb advancements. This is going to take almost no time at all. I kind of want to get the stat block thing, but... Oh, counts between world cycles. Okay, so I can just build these up over time. Does this count? This counts between world cycles too. Wonder if this goes by... This must be logarithmic, this progress bar. Bounty board, right. And then, let's go... Okay, so this is 100. Yeah, so this is going to be easy to get. Man, kind of tempting to get both of them then. Get the one for expansion too, although we're going to run out of orb advancements. Let's just take this to 100 now. Yeah, we could really push this pretty far, huh? Study tools, minus tool cost. That's a lot of things. Minus storm shaper cost. That's reflective. This only affects a couple of things. Alright, let's do tool cost. I could have re-rolled, of course, but tool cost is good enough, for sure. Analyze liquid. Liquid attribute is good. Study battle, minus battle cost. Study speed. Swift. That's a lot of resource, or that's a lot of things. Rapid gathering, acceleration station. Aura core is nice. Assembly clear cutting. I guess the aura core and mechanical lubricant, this gives me a lot of resource income. Yeah, we probably do that then. Okay. Let's take a look at rituals. We've got belief for 12 minutes gives plus concept speed. Okay, so there's not really much point in doing more than one of these. Now, can I do this at level 84? I might not have the damage. These do a lot of damage. A 6-second cooldown. We got max this. If we fail it, we just start over any. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's fine. We're... Oh yeah, we're orders of magnitude above this. Okay. It's funny. Yeah, it might be time to switch to scientific notation. Okay. New level achieved. 12. Okay, so for 12 minutes we got this insane speed. Let's go to workshop, artifacts, loadout, this, then concepts. Let's throw these two in. These are the two new ones. Okay. And let's try leveling everything up. 44. Seem to have tanked my Yeah, I could have done this more efficiently, but whatever. We'll just keep going. Some of these I'm not running as efficiently as I could. I think I have a spell that helps with this too, right? What is speed costing? Organic essence? Yeah, I'm zeroing that out. No wonder. Talent, tools, transformation, talent. There we go. Okay, everything up to around 4,000 to 4,400-ish. This requires 100, just requires mind stuff. Another one of these would be expansion levels or alchemy levels. Tried to switch to scientific notation, but your brain said this is wrong. Yeah, that's the issue that I think I have with it, is I kind of like the visual information of like when the number changes up to the next thing. I mean, I have no problem with scientific notation normally. I just feel like for speed of access and like it's not like scientific notation is going to give me some amazing information that it's like, oh, now I understand how much I need to buy the next thing. I'm just control clicking every resource anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I think it actually automatically switches to scientific notation at a time. Like you can see here where it says, yeah, see this started going E126. Maybe 23 mana capacity. Yeah, see? It already switched here. So at a certain point it'll force it anyway. Probably, yeah, it looks like it'll be out of, it'll be after Nova Trigentillion. Wonder if I can get it to trigger here. All right, after this cycle, I probably don't want to be doing this too much longer, so let's consider just getting what we can and restarting after this, because this part of the game is so silly. I feel like maybe there should be some sort of auto buy for attributes. Like if this is the late game, is just control clicking every attribute, then there should probably be some sort of automation for it. Because this gets old after a while. We're almost up a level on this. There we go. I never did workshop. Get some of this stuff. I guess this is where getting more points in bulk develop would really be smart to help clear these out quicker. Wait, what are these? Oh, beacons, right? Base generator cost, base generator power, resource quality. Yeah, we could get a lot with beacons. I wanted to bother to do the ritual. Still not convinced of that. And probably too much trouble to look at these. Wait, metal resource type, all artifact power, workshop cost scaling, attribute cost, mental. Yeah, we already know that. Celestial is all special stats. That's kind of cool. Emblem power, radiant cost scaling. So many options. All right. Let's do mysticism here. Go from the bottom. Yeah, so we got Starlight is radiant power and cost, aura power and cost here. Yeah, so we should really do a beacon run. Get those upgrades as well. Okay, well anyway, let's take a look. Research, we got plenty of these now. Innovation, we can get this. Technology, we can get this up to level 13. I think we can probably do this without the free level, right? Because we're taking, we know we're going to take this to 120, so let's do that. Okay, and then, let's take a look at the achievement requirements. We need a few more orb advancements. Ugh, I need so many cognitive advancements. Because I need to get this up a couple more times. And then I also need to get the next level of Ascend Scholar, which is going to cost another 9. Yikes. We don't have any free levels left here. Huh. Is there a way out of this? Scholar, alchemy, parchment. This is kind of awful. I need like 15 more of these. I can add a bonus level to this, which would give me more. It'd probably be cheaper to just add bonus levels to one of these, though. This one's never getting leveled. Okay, so I can add bonus levels to this to help get this up, but it would probably be cheaper to just add bonus levels to this directly. Yeah, this is the only one I'm taking to 15. It's getting too hard to get the mental things. All right, let's add a bonus level. So we just need one more from that. So that's 2. So we need 1 for that, and then 10 for 9 for this. So 11 more or something. Do some of the material upgrades give cognitive? Yeah, it's only, unfortunately, it's only parchment, which I've already got up to level 20. So I got 20 cognitive advancements from that. I'm pretty sure nothing else gives, that gives orb advancements. Plot capacity, emblem stacks. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be another one that gives that particular type of thing. Because there's obviously lots of different things to give here. Artifact capacity, electrical capacity, all artifact power. Let's go into a level of metal and a level of building for artifact capacity. Okay. Attribute cost. Okay, I can already see next time through I'm going to be very, very judicious with my cognitive advancements, especially if I'm trying to get some of these these achievements towards the end of the game. So none of these are happening except for specialist. We're at a master scholar. Yeah, so I think it's going to be specialist, master scholar, and then perfect study only. We'll just get perfect study, and then yeah, that'll have to do it. Analyze celestial. Celestial attribute cost, that seems nice. Natural learning. Reflective blooming, nope. We'll take analyze celestial. Alright, I guess one thing we can do is let's run introspection. What did we run this at? 84? And it was fine. Let's run introspection at like 90? 95? Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Shine. Let's run shine at like 92, we'll call it. Get casting down a little bit. Grab that and go. Uh-oh. Okay, magic casting. Go down a few levels. Okay. Hopefully this will reduce the cooldown to a reasonable amount. Maybe one more level down. Get the Giga Nests first. Before they spawn too many enemies in. Okay, 25. Let's try that. Okay, got the cooldown down to a reasonable level again. Oh, this is the last wave anyway. Okay, now that we have some beacon income, let's go to let's Are these beacons? Yeah, they are. So minimize and thought stream. Okay, and then there's something in rituals that cause beacons, right? No? Yeah, here we go. Starlight and emanation. Machinery and science. Okay. That takes care of those costs. Now it's going to be Scholar and Alchemy. This is going to give me the points I want, so I'm going to try to focus on just those and see if we can get what we need. I mean, the sad thing about this is obviously I could just gain so much more power if I just kept playing, but it's just not interesting anymore. Just gotta get my last couple of things and get out of here. Materials, we can't quite afford anything else. Alright, Scholar Research. Oh no, only 6. This is brutal. So close to this. I never did all the concepts, right? Charged, so that's energetic, reductive, liquid, infusion cost. No, let's do charged. Okay. Now I need to run this ritual again. Belief. Let's run it at like 98 or something. 283 million % concept speed. Okay, let's just try it at this level. See what happens. I think I'm doing like almost no damage. Okay, so casting. Huh. Sometimes it does enough damage and sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if it's critting sometimes. Look at this. If I click magic, nothing happens. If I click scholar, it goes to scholar and then I can go to magic. It's like a weird bug with the tabs here. Alright, can I afford these at all? 10.9 second cooldown. I guess it's gonna have to work. Oh, that's too much. Let's cast it at like 135 maybe. 11 seconds. I can probably make that work. So slow. Okay, so what is this one gonna give me? It's gonna give me the concept boost. That'll be good. We can get our new concepts going and then I'll do another full cycle of attributes. Hopefully it'll be enough. We only need like 5 or 6 more cognitive advancements. And then I'll be ready to get out of here. Okay, so 305 million % concept speed. We've got the concept time scaling. Okay, we can go to workshop, artifacts. Oh, I'm sitting on my... Oh, no wonder. Yeah, if I was on my other loadout, would be in way better shape probably. Throw another couple levels of Psychic Banjo on there. Sure, why not? Okay, let's save this. Gotta remember to switch back this time. Concepts, loadout. Okay, so we're gonna put charged in. It's up that 4,500. And what was the other one I learned? There's a new one, Celestial. Get that up to 5,000. Okay. Okay, 5,000 for each of those. All right. Let's actually go back to this page. We can probably fit some more. Should we put in more? Let's put in more Ogmith stone. If I can. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Let's go here. Alright, so the most important for cognitive advancements is Scholar and Alchemy, so I'm going to cast the spells to get the extra gain when I get there. What is this doing? Why am I getting this pop-up? What? How did I get charged learning? Did I accidentally pick up a reflective concept? Oh, I did... Oops. Well, that was a waste. Charged? Oh, learning charged, yeah. Oh, it's reductive. Yeah, okay, whatever. It's a reductive concept that gives a reflective passive. That's probably how I missed it. Okay, so for Scholar, I think I want to do absorption stacks for these. Looks like we cap out at 23. This is so slow. Nah, forget it. Just gonna buy the cheap. Yeah, maybe we'll come back and do it if we really need to, but we're really gonna need to. This is only gonna give me like one more from here. Not even. I hope it just leveled up recently. Oh, we can barely afford any. Yeah, this is hardly even worth it without the Okay, so we only do this if we get the ritual that makes it give more. All right, let's just keep going. Dimensional. Okay, those engineering levels should actually make all this stuff a lot cheaper. So let's do another few levels of these. Okay, workshop. This is so silly. Alright, yeah. Because this is where you could actually use this to buy more of these beacon level things. But, okay, whatever. You're still earning them, right? Or no, that's the concept thing. Okay. Gives materials upgrades. All right, moment of truth. 9. We're so close. Okay, not bad. This is ready, so we can send that to finish that off, and then actually we only need. All we need is to get this one more level, which requires 2 more. Okay, so we are really, really close. And I imagine we've hit this one by now. 295 out of 300 will hit it by the time we get the other 2. Can I afford a materials upgrade yet? We need 14 for that. So you can probably get 1. I just need a couple more material upgrades. Yeah, so we can do 1 of each. Okay, Scholar's almost there. Let's just grab these. Can I actually hit the 710 right now? Maybe I can just do it right now. Yeah, I got this. Okay, so we're done. Scholar, research, finish this, improved study. That'll be 15. We go... we need a couple more orb advancements, right? So let's just go innovation and do... Let's convert some magic. And some of these. That should be enough orb advancements easily. Okay, so we hit specialist. The next one is at 550, which is... Don't think we want to sit through that. Technology Tycoon, this is about to be at 15. Not that it matters, because we're aiming for 18. And... Perfect Study is 14 out of 15. It's going to be done soon. Yeah, a few more seconds. Ooh, okay. Look at this. 93 tech, 34 magic, 41 of that. 0 cognitive advancements. Definitely really pushed that too hard this run. Okay, so we're sitting at 15. Yeah, we're not gonna finish that. Whoa. 4 achievement strength if I get this up to 192. It does say mana capacity. I wouldn't even have to get my mana up there. I mean, there's no way this is easy, right? Like, if we do wisdom, we do world, dimensional. Let's do workshop. I just want to see how close we can get with just a quick... I think we're a long way off. I think we're way too far off. I mean, that's E3 closer. I'd have to do, yeah, no, never mind. Okay, we're still at E153. Oh, I guess it's using engineering notation, so I probably didn't even get it 1,000 times. It just that it ticked over from E150 to E153. All right, so that's not happening this run. 'Cause I don't care to do it. Let's take one more look. Stat block. We actually made a lot of progress on this. This is not too far from 300k. Challenge Savant. Okay. Void or minimalism we're not doing. This will be done next time easily. Master Scholar. Oh geez, you can get more for ascending it to level 9. I'm really considering next time. I think we should push expert expansion and just get all the tools up to get all the... Well, not all of them, but get a bunch of techs up to 15. Yeah, maybe not. We'll see. All right, so next time we're going to take these challenges. Big spells, focus on improved special is fine, and artificer... Yeah, artifacts will be worse, which is fine. Increased difficulty, it makes everything cost a bit more. Attribute cost scaling is bad. That's fine. We will use all of these. And I'm not pushing anything further, so we are done here. So it took me 25 hours to reach there, and we spent another hour grinding a few achievements. Okay. See you guys next time for the big reveal, jumping to the new run. I have no idea what kind of build I'm going to go with next time. I feel like the passive income stuff is just so strong. Like, I'll have to get some input from you guys, but maybe maybe we go passive income, but we go something else that can, like, boost it. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Take care, everyone. How many builds are there anyway? Well, there's lots of builds, right? Like you could build spellcasts with crits. You could build a huge echo thing. You could go druidry. You can do a thing where you, like you could go the whole druidry, like fruit tree and treasure tree route. You can go expansion with percent capacity, resources. You can go scrolls. I mean, there's a million different things you can do. All right, well, we'll think about it. See you guys next time.